Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Los Angeles and... What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Antetokounmpo out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
It's rebounded by Portis. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Ingram outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Simmons, the bounce pass. Here's Antetokounmpo, cans the 12-footer.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Shot from 12. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's San Antonio now. It's a 3-point game. Durant kicks to Portis. Ingram against DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Durant down low. Simmons is there. KD's shot is off. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Here's Giannis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Free throw good. Giannis. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. Clippers leading by 8. Pass to Simmons. To the inside. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Simmons against Durant. Doesn't go that time. Simmons with the defensive effort. DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. To the paint, looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Simmons. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Portis with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Can they get it? Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Stan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor, and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent. So with Brandon Ingram's height and his shooting ability, Stan, he can get about any shot he wants, can't he?
Yeah, Kevin, any shot at any time. You know, his ball handling is a lot better than people think. He can get to his spots on the floor. And a little bit like Kevin Durant, he can just rise up over people, and he's got a great ability to make really tough shots look easy.
What a fun player to watch. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Clippers leading by 9. There's the lob at Kumbo, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Outside, Robinson. Pass to Ingram. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Portis against DiVincenzo. And they double up Giannis. DiVincenzo finds Giannis. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now here's McDaniels. Still scoreless. Ingram against DiVincenzo. Portis a screen on Simmons. From the top of the key. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Inside. From 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
The free throw drops for McDaniels. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Pirtle, he's checked in for Robinson. Dunn comes in for Portis. Clarkson, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Murray's subbed in for Brandon Ingram. And McDaniels drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Middleton looking it over. Fires it up. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
McDaniels against Middleton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now Clarkson. And Bull pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
No coverage that time. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
Conley against Murray. Dunn with a screen on Conley. Here's Murray. Scores after the quick crossover. Murray's got 5 now.
And just making it hard to stay on it. The dribble moves gets Murray the space he needs to operate.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
On the court is your high squad. Who wants a free T-shirt? Get on your feet and go word so we can see you.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Spurs.
Number 1, Thomas Bryant.
Conley dishes the ball. Middleton against Dunn. Middleton outside. 4 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And the Spurs with possession, trailing by 10. Murray the pass to Pirtle. Pass to Clarkson. Back to Pirtle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Middleton. Full, a screen on Dunn. Here's Middleton. Dunn with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for San Antonio, Jakob Poeltl taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He makes one of two that time. Clippers leading by 8. Outside Conley. Pass to Miller. Ryan against Bowl. And here's Conley outside. Drills the three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 11.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. You got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. Of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And Bryant throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Dunn against Bowl. Dunn passes to Murray. Count that bucket. Murray's got 10 points.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Pass to Fernando. Clarkson against Miller. Launches it. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Spurs trail by 6. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Fernando. Now here's Middleton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about the focus in the face of that tight defense? Part of why Middleton can go off for 20-plus on any night.
For 3, Murray. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Bull against Clarkson. Middleton left side. No good with the layup. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We've got Bridges. Simmons is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Claxton in its center. 6 on the shot clock. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. The shot. No good. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. Let's take Jokic, for example. If you play one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Free throw no good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Ingram dishes to KD. To the middle. Bridges with some nice defense. Clippers leading by 10. Claxton sets the screen for Bridges. Outside for Simmons. Claxton against Portis. Down low. Here's Bridges. Some solid defense from Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Ingram. And Simmons with the rebound. The Clippers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, KD. Contact will not stop Durant.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Simmons looking it over. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists now in the game. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Bryant, a screen on DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Claxton. Here's DiVincenzo. To the inside. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Thomas Bryant.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Spurs trail by 12. Outside, KD. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They grabbed their own miss. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Tries it from 9. And it's sent back by KD. Fires from deep. And Simmons with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. Bridges outside. Giannis with it. He's covered by Ingram. Antetokounmpo passes to Simmons. Another shot, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
No good on the free throw. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Here's KD. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Claxton, no good. Durant against Simmons. Durant kicks to Portis. Ingram with it. He has 7. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Claxton, a screen on McDaniels. Bridges passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Bridges. Simmons against Ingram. Simmons can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 11. McDaniels kicks to KD. Pass to Ingram. Portis a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Ingram. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Simmons inside. He's covered by Ingram. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they make Simmons battle for it, but he was up to the task.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Pirtle, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Dunn comes in for McDaniels. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Ingram. The Clippers also changing it up. Bol comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Mike Conley subbed in for Ben Simmons. Robinson passes to Clarkson. Murray a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Murray's got 12.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Here's Bol. Offline with his 3. Spurs trail by 9. Clarkson looking for an opening. Out to the right wing. Inside, Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now, here's Bol. On his high post. From the line. Rebound San Antonio. Pirtle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Clarkson kicks to Murray. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And stolen by Dunn. Clarkson with the ball. Bridges covering. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
A different look for the Clippers. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton comes in for Bridges. And Miller's subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Done outside. Clarkson against Miller. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Clippers leading by 7. Middleton dishes to Conley. Miller outside. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Dunn left side. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time to fire off some T-shirts. The loudest section gets one. Who wants one? It's T-shirt time, fans. Put your hands in the air and make some noise. One.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Conley, the pass to Middleton. To the paint to stop the drought. Conley's shot is off. Spurs trail by 5. Murray scanning the floor. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Clarkson passes to Murray. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Middleton. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Pirtle. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
You know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. .132 left in the first half of the game. Murray against Conley. Rebound by Murray. Spurs trail by 7. Marching outside. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for San Antonio. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And Middleton kicks to Miller. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Murray down low, covered by Conley.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Conley. Here's Middleton. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's 9 points for Chris Middleton. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what do you think was the main issue during the first half?
We didn't make shots.
Thank you for that insightful analysis, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's Simmons. Portis is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Durant in at the 2 guard. That's the San Antonio 5. DiVincenzo. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And he knocks down the first one. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Spurs trail by 9. And here is Ingram. Durant deciding where to go with it. Portis sets the pick for Durant. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Bridges outside. Stolen by McDaniels. All alone. And finished off by McDaniel.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Takes a big height bounce and goes in. And that's now 9 points for KD.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
KD's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Simmons. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
The Clippers have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Simmons. That one misses. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They trail by 3. Back to McDaniel. Robinson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Screen by Simmons, and the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 12-4 run. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Spurs have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
That one drops. He ties it up. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Ingram. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ingram. Second free throw, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Bridges. And he converts the layup. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a free T-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise!
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. McDaniels passes to Portis. Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Spurs trail by 5. Outside Portis. Pass to Robinson. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Simmons pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Bridges. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Now, here's Durant. He's got 12. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
DiVincenzo against KD. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Durant. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. KD's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Simmons against Ingram. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Ingram up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Ingram against DiVincenzo. And that one's good, Ingram.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The Clippers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Simmons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And a good physical play there from Simmons. Not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot off.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And the first one drops. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Robinson. Dunn comes in for Bobby Portis. Clarkson, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Murray's subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Los Angeles. Miller comes in for Miles Bridges. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Spurs have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Murray against Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. For the tie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray He is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
Free throw good, Murray. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
And the Clippers making a change here. Middleton's checked in, and it's tied up with that one. Now, Giannis. 18 points for him. Pass to Fernando. Back to Antetokounmpo. Middleton against McDaniel. 5 on the clock. From 8. Nice touch on the bank shot. Middleton's got 11.
And that was a big-time finish. Middleton with the strength now to get hit and still complete the play.
Pirtle kicks to Clarkson. Pirtle sets the pick for Clarkson. Back to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Middleton against McDaniel. Now here's Middleton, guarded close, and Pirtle sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Spurs making a switch here. Durant's checked in. The Clippers also changing it up. Bol comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. So it's the Clippers now. Shot clock at 2. Conley's shot is off. Middleton against Clarkson. To the inside. Durant rising up.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Conley against Murray. Middleton outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes a step back. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead. The Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. There's a screen. For 3, Middleton sinks the triple. Middleton's got 14 points for the game.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Clarkson passes to Pirtle. It's blocked. Miller with the ball. And it's Clarkson picking him up. Conley with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
Inside, here's McDaniels. Great D that time for Middleton. The Clippers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Bol. Bol's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, a guy with Conley's consistency is trouble inside. Those high percentage looks are often effortless for him.
Outside, KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Bol.
Clearly a foul.
The Spurs have gone 9 of 13 from the line.
Line for your Spurs, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Ingram, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Bol. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Brandon Miller. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And the second free throw, good. And here is Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Claxton. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Back to Claxton. The three for DiVincenzo. Rebound San Antonio. Pirtle's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Clarkson against Middleton. Clarkson kicks to Pirtle. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Simmons checked in for the Clippers. A minute 20 left in the third. Outside Durant. Back to Ingram. From down in the low post, it goes. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Durant against DiVincenzo. KD dishes to Clarkson. From outside the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Count it. 20 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to KD. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Durant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Simmons passes to Claxton. Back to Simmons. Off target at the rim. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Spurs. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Bridges out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at the 1. To take the lead. And it's Durant missing. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. Bridges. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to McDaniels. Portis against Antetokounmpo. And here is McDaniels. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's KD. Simmons with the defensive effort. The Clippers in the lead. Giannis kicks to Simmons. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Axton, a screen on Durant to the middle, stolen by Robinson. McDaniels against Bridges. Down low, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Portis. Bridges against McDaniel. Ingram outside. Durant against Simmons to take the lead. Durant, no good. The Clippers shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Ingram finds KD. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bridges misses. The Spurs have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Here's Robinson. Shoots over Bridges. And the rejection by Giannis. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
McDaniels against Bridges.
Miles Bridges. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Jaden McDaniels.
The free throw drops from McDaniels. And McDaniels drops them both. Simmons with it. Pass to Bridges. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Durant up top, guarded by Simmons. Portis, the pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Second chance effort, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Ben Simmons.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And KD drops them both. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
And he's good on the second. San Antonio leading. Ingram dishes to Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Nick Claxton.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For San Antonio, Mitchell Robinson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one is no good.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead, hopefully for them. That miss won't cost them.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send Dante DiVincenzo to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Shooting for LA, Dante DiVincenzo at the line for 1.
One shot.
So it's San Antonio now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Durant for 3. And they'll get another chance. Ingram drawing the double team. Robinson passes to McDaniels, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for San Antonio, J.D. McDaniels, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for McDaniels. And McDaniels drops them both. Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Claxton the pass to Giannis. Misses the 3. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Ingram setting a pick for McDaniel. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Bridges. A rebound by the Spurs. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. to the inside. Robinson down low. Claxton's there. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Bridges. Bridges double team. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. San Antonio with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished off by McDaniel.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
And Simmons kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Bridges. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to McDaniels. Off target with his 3. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, Simmons. It's rebounded by Portis.
You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Durant down low. Defended by DiVincenzo. A nice shot by KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Bridges a screen on Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Spurs leading by 3. Ingram dishes to Robinson. Outside, KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bridges. Ingram against DiVincenzo. No good on the shot. San Antonio's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Ingram against DiVincenzo. Ingram drawing the double team. Missed inside. The Clippers trail. Antetokounmpo passes to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Portis a screen on DiVincenzo. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. The wing jumper off target. The Clippers shooting 40% in the 4th. Durant against Simmons. And he makes the first. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for San Antonio. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's San Antonio now. In the corner, it's Ingram. Outside, KD. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. Los Angeles on D. They lead by 1. Spurs working the ball around now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
McDaniels against Bridges. Durant going to work inside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Claxton a screen on McDaniel. Here's Bridges. Count it and the foul. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
There's a fearlessness that Bridges brings to this team. He just welcomes the chance to take important shots.
One shot.
Falls for Bridges.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
DiVincenzo against Ingram. Durant. The Clippers grab the miss. Simmons got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Bridges. Back to Simmons. Antetokounmpo, a screen on KD. Just 5 to shoot from the stripe. Simmons can't get it to go. And Ingram has got the ball here for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. KD passes to Ingram. Teardrop shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
And he makes both free throws.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Simmons passes to Bridges. Fades. And rebounded by McDaniels. So it's San Antonio now. It's Portis atop the key. For 3, Ingram. It's hauled in by the Clippers. There goes Giannis. Bridges, no one around him. Nails the tray.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Over in the corner, Portis. McDaniels passes to Ingram. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. Both free throws, good for Ingram. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And it's Ingram missing. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So the Clippers with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got LaMelo Ball, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Hardaway in at the 3.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Now here's Ball. Just 3 to shoot. Nice move. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the great length and the great size of the backcourt, LaMelo Ball continues to improve as an interior scorer.
Back to Doncic. Up and over Hardaway. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Sabonis. Ball with it. The rebound by Shepard. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and we can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
Allie, thank you. Oh, Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. That one's good. Sabonis. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. To the inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Ball right side. The putback. Williams grabs the board. The Nets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The Hornets are in the midst of a playoff drought. Their last appearance was 2015, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., that's the longest active streak in the league, not something you love to be associated with. And listen, like other organizations, they've hit on some draft picks, they've missed on some draft picks. A lot of the problem has been injuries that have plagued this organization.
Here's Shepard. Shepard, that's good.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Ball outside. Outside Hardaway. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Doncic against Hardaway. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's Doncic missing. Hornets trail by 4. Hardaway finds Vanderbilt. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Sarr. Here's Shepard. Pounded by Ball. Lets it go from deep. And it's Shepard missing. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Sarr. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Sarr misses. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 2. Here's Vanderbilt. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. That one's good. This game is all even. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
Here's Williams. And no good. The dry spell continues. From the line, it goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
And the timeout called here by Jordy Fernandez. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you. T-shirt, t-shirt, t-shirt. Come on, everybody. We got t-shirts for everybody.
Brooklyn trailing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
Ball passes to Sabonis. Outside White. Picked by Sabonis. White, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Hardaway from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For Charlotte, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Back to Ball. Outside White. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
I tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
Now here's Williams. He has 6. Pass to Doncic. Buries it down low. He's got 7.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, man. It's time for the dance dance. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Thompson, he's checked in for Sabonis. Al Horford comes in for Vanderbilt. Williams is checked in for Hardaway. And Mitchell subbed in for Ball. Williams finds Thompson. Up top, White, defended by Henderson. Here they come with numbers in transition. Zeller against Thompson. Zeller inside. Just 4 to shoot. Henderson against White. Henderson misses. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 14-6 run. White against Henderson. Outside Mitchell. The 3-ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Outside Matherin. Outside for Henderson. Zeller with a screen on White. Inside. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn. Pass to Henderson. There's the triple. Horford pulls it in. Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Williams passes to White. And he can't get that one. Ooh, Zeller with some nice D. Williams against Henderson. Now Zeller. Murray with it. Henderson outside. Over Williams. No good. That would have tied it.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Here's Mitchell. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Pass to Gay. Down low. Here's Zeller. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now, here's Williams. No points so far. Thompson finds Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Henderson, the pass to Murray. And there's a pick. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Gay. Right through the D for the layup. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here. Well, the Nets are still feeling the ramifications of trading for James Harden, Doris.
Well, BA, consider in that trade they gave away Jared Allen, Harris LeVert, and 4, count them, 4 first-round picks for a total of just 80 games played for James Harden. The reverberations are still being felt.
Here's White. It's hauled in by Henderson. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mathurin. Let's go with a 3. The Hornets pull it in. Outside White. Out to Horford. Pass to Williams. And here's Horford. Nails the baby hook. And the Hornets lead by 4.
How about that? Contest is right there. Just Al Horford better on the offensive end than the defense.
Here's Henderson. No luck on that one.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And that does it for the first quarter. Hornets out in front, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hornets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Hornets leading by 4. Luka Doncic is out there with Sarr. Then it's Williams. Then it's Shepard. And it's Shepard in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ball outside. Shot clock at 5. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Shepard. Back to Williams. Here's Shepard. Now Doncic, defended by Hardaway. From outside the arc. Doncic, no good. Well, the Hornets shooting around 50% of the game so far. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
He hits the second from the line. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps. If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And here's Ball. He's got 6. Step back shot. Williams grabs the board. Nets trail by 3. Doncic with it. Pass to Shepard. Here's Sarr. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. For 3, Hardaway. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Doncic. Here's Sarr, guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Shepard. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Ball. From deep. Oh, Ball dropping it in for 3.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Here's on the show, your opponent.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Shepard. Now Williams. 6 points for him. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Outside Mitchell. And here's Vanderbilt. Here's Ball. The 11-footer. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Ball's got 11 points.
But just take what the defense gives you. If they concede the mid-range, LaMelo says, I like that shot.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Shepard. To the middle. Doncic punches it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Ball finds Sabonis. And here's Hardaway, guarded by Doncic. Here's Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And it's Vince Sanity himself, Vince Carter, in the building tonight.
And talk about a spectacular career. Really helped launch basketball in Toronto and the entire country of Canada. And, of course, elevated the Nets as well in his 5 years with this team.
And that one misses. And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
And he's good on the second. Doris, it's interesting, but the Nets franchise has never won an NBA championship.
That's absolutely correct, because their titles came before the merger. Now, since they've joined this league, they did go to the finals for a couple of times, had Jason Kidd, who was the driver of success, but no championship in this modern era.
Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Doncic, no good. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. 4-point game. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Sarr. Whoa! And that one is hammered home.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Ball looks over the floor from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Shepard, pounded by Ball. Fires the three. They get it back. Williams. And it's all tied up. Williams has got 8 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball passes to Sabonis. Back to Ball. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 7 points in the game.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Gay's checked in for Brooklyn. Thompson, he's checked in for Charlotte. Horford comes in for Vanderbilt. So it's Brooklyn now. Williams into the lane. And Williams Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Ball. He's got 11. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Doncic against Hardaway. And here's Shepard for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Shepard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Charlotte has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mark Williams. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
That free throw misses. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
That one's no good.
Thompson knows he needs to keep working on that free throw shot. It definitely needs improvement.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 2. For 3. Zeller with the rebound. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Henderson drops in the layup for 2. Henderson's got his first 2 points.
Whoa, scoot. What a move.
Pass to White. Will it go? And he takes it up and lays it in. White's got 5 now.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside Murray. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson passes to Hardaway. Screen by Horford. This one for 3. And Tim Hardaway gets a 3. 6 points for him.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Pass to Gay. Murray with it. Defended by Hardaway. Clock at 6. Henderson left side. Fires it. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Charlotte shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
White hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Zeller up top. Pass to Murray. To stop the run. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Hornets leading by 3. Now White. And Henderson comes to help. Thompson outside. Murray against Hardaway. Charlotte, no good that time either. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Henderson, right side. Zeller for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Hornets have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Horford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, it's so important for the big man to sell that shot fake. Al Horford, you admire his patience in these situations.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Horford hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Henderson against White. Pass to Gay to the inside. Here's Zeller. Here's Gay to stop the drought. No good. Murray against Hardaway. White with it. Back to Hardaway. Horford, a screen on Murray. Horford outside. Pass to Hardaway. Pulls up. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Henderson, the pass to Matherin. On target from range.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
Here's Williams. No points yet. Here's White. The rebound by Murray. Nets trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Zeller. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to review the game plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks. 1:04 left in the first half of this game. White with a screen on Matherin. Williams passes to Thompson. And count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And what about the strength from Thompson there to go up, take the hit, still convert the play? Nice.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. No good on the free throw. Nets trail by 4. Here's Murray. Good work defensively by White. The Hornets have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Horford, a screen on Murray. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Zeller. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Henderson outside. Pass to Matherin. Three-pointer. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. 1 second left. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go. And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 6-point lead on the floor for Charlotte. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
What a beautiful blend of size and athleticism. Boy, Tim Hardaway Jr. is doing work inside.
Here's Sarr. Back to Doncic. Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 16 points now. Charlotte leading by 6. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance. Woo-hoo, LaMelo Ball with the ball on a string. How about that drive?
Pass to Shepard. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
There's Ball with a 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Nets trail by 5. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. No one covering. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Now here's White. 7 points in the game. Ball passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Ball. There's the 3. Oh, what an answer from Ball.
LaMelo Ball said, I see your triple and I raise you one of my own.
Doncic passes to Williams. Here's Shepard. Doncic outside. Luka! Get off me!
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ball outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. From deep, here's Doncic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Hardaway. From behind the arc. Sarr pulls it in. Nets trail by 3. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by White. Now here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Hardaway against Doncic. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Ball's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
You get on the big screen if you sit with your obligation. Get down. Somebody doesn't have rest. You're on the big screen. That's what you're waiting for.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Charlotte.
Substitutions for the away team. Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Williams passes to Sarr. Here's Shepard, hounded by Ball. 4-3. And the Nets miss again. Charlotte leading by 6. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Mitchell. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Sarr. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Vanderbilt no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Nets. Here's Sarr. Not going to go that time. Sabonis with some nice D. Ball outside. Six to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Grant?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
The first one falls. Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
BA, the length of a forward and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with one individual player.
Williams is checked in for Charlotte. It's both from the stripe.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Hornets leading by 6. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Ball outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Ball's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Doncic, and stolen by Williams for the finish, and Williams punches it home.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Shepherd. There's the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I love the decision there by Shepherd to challenge the lane.
And here's Ball. 26 points for him. To the inside, Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Sarr. Williams against Doncic. The 3 is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Ball. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Ball's got 28.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Shepherd. Shoots. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams passes to Ball. Here's Sarr, hounded by Ball. Shot's good by Sarr. Sarr's got 6 points.
Yeah, in the lane there. That's easy money for Sarr.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Ball. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Sarr. He's got 6. Pass to Shepherd. Now Doncic. Williams, a screen on Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
First free throw is good. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Thompson, he's checked in for Charlotte. Al Horford comes in for Vanderbilt. Both good from the line that time.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
The three from Ball. Zeller with the rebound. Zeller's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Matherin gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Matherin's got 5 points.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
Williams against Doncic. To the paint. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Ball. And that's good as he hits both shots. Nets trail by 9. Doncic with it. 23 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first. Doncic hits them both. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Zeller with a screen on Williams. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half. Pass to Horford. Ball against Henderson. Launches a 3. Ball no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Doncic passes to Henderson. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Doncic! You see the strength.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Outside, Williams. No good with the triple. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Matherin passes to Zeller. Henderson with it. Here's Gay. Doncic outside. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Ball. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Nets trail by 4. Doncic right side. And Doncic with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Brooklyn making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And a change for the Hornets. White, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Hornets with possession here. 2-point game. It's deflected.
Yeah, a long and lanky guard at 6'7". Mathurin can be a problem defender in this league.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Henderson finds Doncic. And he's gone to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
That's good from Doncic. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Hornets leading by 3. Outside, Williams. 26 seconds left in the third. Down low. Brooklyn pulls it in. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Got it from about 16 feet. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mark Williams. Sarr out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Henderson in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's White. Here's Hardaway. Misses in close. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Murray. Ball against Henderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. And White has got the ball here for Charlotte. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From downtown, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Shepard, he's checked in for Henderson. Vanderbilt's checked in for Charlotte. Donovan Mitchell comes in for LaMelo Ball. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Sabonis against Williams. Outside Hardaway. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Here's Hardaway. Charlotte again missing. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Shepard, defended by Hardaway. He can't get it to go. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Hornets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Hardaway, the pass to White. No good from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Sarr. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Now Hardaway. Outside Mitchell. To stop the drought. Williams grabs the board. The Nets with the lead. On the wing, Murray, defended by Hardaway. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Shepard, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside White. Outside Hardaway. The three. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, how pretty is the shooting form of Hardaway Jr.? This guy is on point.
Pass to Matherin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. At the line, 2 times.
That free throw good from Matherin. Both free throws good from Matherin.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Now here's White. Inside, Vanderbilt. There's the block. Hardaway against Matherin. Here's Sarr. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
He misses the free throw.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
So he can't get either to fall. Charlotte has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Sarr. And here's Matherin. Fades. That one falls. Matherin's got 4 points this quarter.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Outside White. Now here's Hardaway. Sabonis with a screen on Matherin. Down low. Oh, with the block. It's Mathurin with a drive. And Williams punches it home.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Pick by Sabonis. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside White. Clock at 6. They set the pick. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Shepard. Mathurin, a screen on White. Here's Shepard. Gets rebounded by Charlotte. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. White, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Mitchell. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Hornets trail by 4. Outside White. Sabonis, high post. To the paint. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Shepard. White with a steal. To the middle. To tie it up. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by White. And this game is tied up now. The Nets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Left side, Mathurin. Pass to Shepard. The 3. They get it back. Williams. Count it. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Mitchell to take the lead. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. Charlotte trailing. Outside Hardaway. And Williams over to help. Sabonis outside. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
Doncic outside. Williams a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Shepard. 6 on the shot clock. Over White. And it's Shepard missing.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And playing for his next contract. Tim Hardaway Jr. is motivated to get it going, Doris.
Well, B.A., his best skill is obviously that three-point shooting. When he's near 40%, the impact he can have on your ability to score is tremendous. The floor spacing he provides is critical.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Hardaway hits them both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up to the Nets. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. White finds ball. Back to White. Hardaway against Doncic. Puts up a 3. And Tim Hardaway hits from deep. Hardaway's got 10 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Shepherd. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Outside White. Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
One shot.
Nets trail by 8. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Doncic. Throws it up high. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. White, the pass to Sabonis. Now Ball. Floats one. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hardaway finds Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Matherin's checked in for Shepherd. And so Ball nails both of them. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Fight.
the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Outside Vanderbilt. Hardaway, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Ball. Clock at 6. Shoots over Shepherd. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 42 in the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And he banks in the layup.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Hornets leading by 6. Ball outside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Vanderbilt, a screen on Matherin. Here's Hardaway. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Here's White, following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Hardaway from outside. Williams grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he buries him. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Ball. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And up line, shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Up top Ball. Lets the 3 fly. Off target from downtown. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Ball, then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's White in a shooting guard. Here's Shepherd, hounded by Ball. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Nets lead by 2.
Oh, creating for himself wasn't a strong suit in college, but it's nice to see Shepherd folding some playmaking into his game.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Hardaway. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. And it's Hardaway on the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, it's a problem when Tim Hardaway Jr. decides to attack off the dribble drive.
Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He sinks the second. Here's Doncic. To the inside. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist from Doncic.
And Shepard is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Pass to White. Outside Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Sabonis with it. Here's Ball. Sarr pulls it in. Oh, deflected. Ball with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Count it. And the foul. That's on Mark Williams.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Shooting for Charlotte, Kobe White with 1 shot.
That's good from White. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Pass to Williams. Here's Shepard. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Shepard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Ball passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Hardaway. Guarded by Doncic. Outside White. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Shepard. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Ball. And he gets that one. Ball's got 44. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. Pass to Shepard. Right wing from deep. Sarr. The Hornets pull it in. Vanderbilt's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The kick out to Ball. To take the lead. Brooklyn pulls it in. We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period. Back to Doncic. Williams against Vanderbilt. Here's Shepard. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep, Sarr. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Hornets have gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Here's Vanderbilt. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Here's Shepard. Baseline jumper right on the money. Shepard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He was no stranger to big buckets in college. And Shepard letting it fly there in a big spot.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
LaMelo living the life. That is a big-time bucket. Go ahead.
Hardaway against Doncic. Up and over Hardaway. Doncic, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. The kick out to White to take the lead. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, this clearly an area that LaMelo Ball takes pride in, the ability to set up his guys.
And he's going for the oop here. Count it.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. The Hornets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to go during this overtime period. There's Ball with a 3. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Brooklyn pulls it in. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
To the middle. Here's Sarr. The shot, no good. Sabonis with some nice D. The 3 from Ball. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
LaMelo Ball is never rattled. Doesn't matter how close the score or what the situation. This guy unafraid of big shots.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Doncic against Hardaway. And it's Doncic missing. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Shepard. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting for Charlotte, LaMelo Ball, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's Charlotte winning this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with DeMontis. DeMontis, a great team win against a quality opponent, too. What does this say about how you're playing?
It's great for us, building our confidence as a team, sticking together. I feel like.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Doris Burke. Allie.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Julius Randle. Cunningham is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. To Randle. The fadeaway. Lillard with the rebound. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Memphis. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Here's Şengün.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. Cunningham kicks to Anderson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Lillard. Six to shoot. Jordan inside. Şengün's there. Offensive rebound. Jordan passes to DeRozan. And at last, they get one to fall.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Anderson a screen on Anunoby. Cunningham for three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Now here's Randall. Defense right on him. Back to Cunningham. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Kamare. DeRozan a screen on Randall. Back to DeRozan. Over Anderson. Anderson with the block. Cunningham looking it over. Basket counts.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Pass to Kamare. Now here's Jordan. And here is Anunoby. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Anderson finds Van Vliet. Now Randall, the three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lillard with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Anunoby has the open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitted.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Jackson is checked in for Randall. Celtics trail by 6. Cunningham with it. Van Vliet outside. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Pass to Kamare. Lillard outside. Right side, DeRozan. Shoots from the elbow. Şengün with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Anderson passes to Jackson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
DeRozan inside. Defended by Anderson. Anderson against DeRozan. Good D by Anderson.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Lillard against Cunningham. And the rejection by Jackson. Lillard against Van Vliet. Clock at 4. That's a 2 from Cunningham. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Jordan sets the screen for DeRozan over Anderson. And that one comes up a bit short.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Şengün with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Boston making some changes. Filipowski, he's checked in for Şengün. Thomas comes in for Anderson. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Fred Van Vliet. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Zubac. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And now we'll send it over to our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, for an update on Julius Randle. D.A.?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Murray. Again, Memphis.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Pass to Filipowski. Thomas with it. And the rejection by Zubac. Mitchell in the corner. Now Zubac. Zubac controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Jackson a screen on Murray. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Richard, take a look at DeAnthony Melton's game, a combo guard, and size him up for us.
He's one of the combo guards that every team loves to have on their roster. He can hit an open three, but he can also guard a #1 offensive player on the other end and take the challenge every single night.
First free throw is good. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Melton hits them both. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Zubac. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
He misses the free throw. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Jones checked in for the Grizzlies. Good on the second free throw. After earning the #2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Pass to Zubac. Jones looking for an opening. Murray down low. He's guarded by Melton. And he gets the bucket.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham inside. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Memphis. 7-point differential. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Randall's checked in for the Celtics. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Cunningham outside. Shot's good by Filipowski. Filipowski's got his second basket.
Not an easy finish in that kind of traffic. I don't care how close you are to the bucket.
Pass to Mitchell. Anunoby in the corner. And stolen by Thomas. And so the first quarter is in the books. Grizzlies lead by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Alperen Şengün out there with Randall. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. 5 on the clock. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Right wing. Memphis moving it around. Lillard against Melton. Tries again. And Lillard with the lay-in. Lillard's got 7 points.
Oh, the patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
Randall kicks to Şengün. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Great D that time from Jordan.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Lillard misses. Celtics trail by 7. Inside and stolen by Jordan.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Austin making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Outside Thomas. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here is Murray. He has 6. Launches a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Randall. Here is Thomas. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. We know the 90s were a different era, Craig. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Boston making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And that one misses. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Thomas grabs the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Kamare. Misses the jumper. Celtics trail by 5. Anderson passes to Van Vliet. Thomas with it. Randall with the ball. Van Vliet outside. Pulls up. And another miss by Boston. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Murray left side. Outside, Jones. And again, Memphis no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray against Anderson. Jackson setting the pick here for Anderson. The Celtics need to get a shot off. It's Thomas outside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's that time, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt? Get down!
DeMar DeRozan is checked in for the Grizzlies. Randall dishes to Anderson. And Thomas has it in the corner. For Murray. That misses off the backboard. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Randall against Jones. Goes up the baseline, and the shot is good. Randall's got his first basket. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Here's Murray. He's got 8. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Celtics trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Van Vliet passes to Thomas. Anderson with the screen for Thomas. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Three-pointer Lillard, and another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
Anderson outside. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. Jackson kicks to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Van Vliet's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's the screen. Three-pointer Lillard. They get it again. Iguodala. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Thomas. Knocks down the 10-footer. Thomas got 8.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Three-pointer, Lillard, good on the three-point shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Zubac is checked in for Derek Jones. OG Anunoby comes in for Murray. And it's Mitchell in for Lillard. The Celtics also changing it up. Filipowski comes in for Randall. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Cameron Thomas. Now here's Jackson. Still without a basket. Cunningham finds Jackson. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Mitchell against Anderson. Cunningham passes to Anderson. The 3. No good on that one. Memphis has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Anunoby passes to Zubac. Anunoby kicks to DeRozan. Back to Anunoby. Zubac, a screen on Cunningham. And the dunk by Zubac.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Van Vliet passes to Cunningham. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for the Celtics.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Jordan with the screen on Anderson. DeRozan bounce pass, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Back to Melton. Jackson setting the pick here for Melton. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
There's the triple. Cunningham's shot is off. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And Memphis making a change here. Kamar's checked in. Şengün's checked in for the Celtics. Memphis leading by 12. Anunoby outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
That's good from Anunoby. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
2 on the clock. Here's Melton. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now Mitchell. Pass to Kamare. Back to Zubac. Now here's Anunoby. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Melton against Mitchell. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Zubac. Here's Kamare. Defended by Anderson. Now here's Zubac. He's covered closely. Anunoby against Cunningham. Tries it from 19, and it's Melton with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Mitchell dishes to Jordan. Here's Anunoby. Mitchell up top. From deep. And Boston with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Melton. Oh, good with the triple. Memphis leading by 9. Anunoby passes to Mitchell. Here's Kamare. Anunoby right side. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, stolen by Zubac. Mitchell with it. From past the arc. Kept alive. Here's Jordan. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. In the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And we finished one half of basketball. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 11. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please attention to center court and get ready for the third half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. One more time around the ball for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Celtics trail by 11. Now an update on DeMar DeRozan from David Aldridge. Dave, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I got some news from Memphis's head athletic trainer.
And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious.
But he's already back in the game. Pretty tough guy, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
We've got DeRozan, Damian Lillard out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jordan. And it's Kamare in at the four slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Here's Anunoby. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 10. Van Vliet finds Anderson. Randall outside. Over to Rosen. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Some nice passing there by Memphis. DeRozan passes to Jordan. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. For Memphis, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Boston. Free throw good, Jordan.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Şengün passes to Thomas. Cunningham kicks to Thomas. Right at the free throw line. Here's Şengün. Misses from close range. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Outside DeRozan. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Şengün with the screen for Thomas. Pass to Şengün. Grizzlies with the rebound. Anunoby outside. That's a 2 from Lillard. The Grizzlies with another miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Trying to get open is Randall. Thomas, no luck. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lillard outside. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Pass to DeRozan. Here's the screen. Releases. Rebound Boston. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Rosen dishes to Jordan. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over Van Vliet. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist in this one. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Jackson is checked in for Alperen Şengün. So it's Boston now. 15-point game. Cunningham passes to Jackson. Now Thomas. Jackson setting the pick here for Thomas. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. DeRozan against Thomas. DeRozan passes to Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Jordan doesn't look to score often, but when he does, he goes up strong and attracts the defense.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Free throw good, Jordan. No good on the second free throw. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Memphis with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Lillard. A 3-ball. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Cunningham finds Van Vliet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Damian Lillard.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Murray against Randall. Grizzlies with the rebound. Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Jordan. Jordan is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Now to jump ball.
And here is Van Vliet. Back to Thomas. Wants to get it to Randall and does. Outside for Jackson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Memphis. They lead by 14. Here's Iguodaro, guarded by Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 6 to shoot. Lillard from outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Celtics trail by 14. For 3, Van Vliet. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Murray the pass to Jordan. Now here's DeRozan. And he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Outside Jackson. Cunningham against Murray. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Called time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Now on the court, here's your hot spot. Now and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirt.
Zubac is checked in for Memphis. Mitchell comes in for Damian Lillard. And a change for the Celtics. Filipowski's checked in. Here's Mitchell. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Kyle Anderson is checked in for the Celtics.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 0, Kyle Anderson.
Mitchell against VanVleet. Murray. Zubac's in the post. DeRozan for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Murray against Thomas. For Murray. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thomas got 10. DeRozan surveying the D. Mitchell outside. DeRozan with a screen for Mitchell. In the corner, Murray with it. 5 to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Outside Thomas. Kicks it out to VanVleet. And the 3 off target. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Murray with it. Picked up by VanVleet. Pass to Jordan. Here's Mitchell. Zubac with the screen for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Filipowski. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Van Vliet. It's good. He has 7.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Zubac's a screen on Anderson. Pass to Jordan. And the rejection by Jackson. Van Vliet wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
And here is Jordan. And the rejection by Jackson. Filipowski passes to Van Vliet. Good on the bucket. Van Vliet's got 9 points here in the second half.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Some changes for Memphis. Kamar is checked in, and OG Anunoby subbed in for Murray.
Substitution on the court.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Anunoby finds Jordan. Here's Kamara, guarded by Jackson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
OG Anunoby.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Boston. Down by 12. Pass to Thomas. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the layup's good off the glass. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Anunoby outside. Jordan with it. Here is Lillard, covered by Van Vliet. And again, Memphis no good. Outside Thomas. For the three. Offensive rebound.
How How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And so it's Memphis holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Randall out there with Filipowski. And there's Anderson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Cunningham in at the 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Anderson. Pass to Randall. Here's the 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
The free throw drops for Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Şengün's checked in for Filipowski. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Randall a screen on Lillard. Near the three-point line, it's VanVleet. Some solid defense from Lillard. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Lillard outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Count that one from VanVleet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Lillard. DeRozan against Anderson. A step-back shot here. And the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
VanVleet outside. Cunningham sets a screen for VanVleet. And stolen by Jordan. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
VanVleet outside. Drops in the layup for 2. VanVleet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, tricky play by VanVleet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
Back to Lillard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shooting one.
Lillard, no good on the free throw. Celtics trail by 17. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Pass to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there it is for him.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
And he knocks down the first one. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been an elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Cade Cunningham. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Cunningham.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. To Kamare. Memphis moving that ball around to the middle. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pass to Lillard. Anunoby outside DeRozan. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Anderson against DeRozan. Lillard outside.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
14 foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Damian Lillard. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. free throw is good from Lillard. Here's Van Vliet. Anderson outside. Back to Van Vliet. From the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Lillard, the pass to Anunoby. Now, here's Lillard. Jordan inside. Şengün's there. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Kamare. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Cunningham outside. Şengün with the ball. Over Lillard. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
DeRozan, that's good. DeRozan's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Three-pointer, Randall. And he's good on the three ball.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the paint, here's Kamare.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Celtics trail by 16. Cunningham kicks to Randall. Back to Cunningham. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Boston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Şengün. And here's Anderson. Now here's Randall. The tray. Traps in the tray. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Lillard, the pass to Jordan. A special move before the shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
Anderson outside. Cunningham up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Jordan. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kamare. Here's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
Back to DeRozan. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's. Now Van Vliet. Celtics passing it around. Cunningham for three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Kamare's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Lillard. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Kamare. The offensive rebound. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And Randall has got the ball here for Boston. It's a 13-point game. And they double up Cunningham. Shoots. Second chance shot. And that one is off. Good D by Anunoby. Lillard with it. Now defended by Şengün. And it's good for 2.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless. And you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And here's Cunningham. From downtown, and DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Celtics trail by 15. Here's Van Vliet. Randall outside. Releases from 15. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. The Grizzlies call timeout. Lillard from outside trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 35.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Over to the left wing. Van Vliet sets the pick for Randall. Back to Van Vliet. Just 4 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Grizzlies leading by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Grizzlies.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Anunoby against Cunningham. Pass to DeRozan. Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. And then Lillard slams it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's Anderson atop the key. Here is Cunningham. Pass to Şengün.
Defensive foul. DeAndre Jordan. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston. Alperen Şengün. At the line for one.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Dame, how much do you challenge yourself to provide that scoring to get this team over the hump?
I mean, coming into the game, I know I'm going to get a lot of attention. Team's trying to stop me, so I let it come to me. And, nobody has ever won a game in the first half. It gets done in the second half, so that's when I come on and try to get it done.
That is when the stars shine the brightest, and you were shining out there tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Damian Lillard.